outside is going to have some opinions about stream today, but we'll see how it goes. At least the autosave is pretty aggressive.
Yeah, the autosave is really aggressive, and if you drop, I can always stop, save, or whatever I need to do. Like, that's the other thing, is I've got the save, not you, so even if you get dropped, it's not like it's gonna be your whole save is gone.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
So, is there a reason you built the water extractor over here, or should I just delete it for now?
You can delete it.
You can always build
I was in a frantic lay shit down and get stuff producing mode.
I see.
And got confused by one of the recipes that said it needed water.
Oh, yeah.
So I just dropped it down and then started actually looking at stuff.
It's just...
When you showed up to take over production, I should have just built a whole bunch of random shit that's just connected and doesn't do anything.
I mean, to be fair, I just deleted all the shit you had anyway. Honestly. I deleted literally every piece because I wanted even the mine I wanted rotated at a different way. So it was like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, when I built things, I didn't know how close the other oil node was and how quick they drilled. So I was like, I'll have them both pointing towards the center in case it's really slow and we can just build a bunch of refineries there.
Mm-hmm.
But, alright, looks like I'm in game. It always takes a million years to load. Oh no, shit, it loaded me on the truck path. Well, I need to just step aside and let the rest of the world load for a bit.
There's...
Alright. So I guess now that we have crystal oscillators being dumped off, we could start, Oh, you have a bunch of rubber coming in. Nice.
Yeah, this one oil pit makes so much rubber and plastic.
Yeah. Our second storage tank here is going to be full soon.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I wanted rubber for something, and I don't remember what it was. It was probably gun stuff.
Yeah, rubber for guns. I do remember that. I don't know if I have anything else to do over here. Right.
What's over here? Oh, oil place?
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it. I love the conveyor belt. Conveyor belt of sulfur that's just running across the whole planet. Hard drive is researching. Oh shit. I really don't like that crouch button. I don't know what I would remap it to though.
I mean, we got this far without crouching.
The slide does give you more speed, but is it worth going faster and dying sooner? That's the question.
would like to make more fuel, but like the weird thing about oil is there's basically no way to make like one thing without also making other stuff, regardless of what you want. Because like you can either turn oil directly into plastic or rubber with residue, and you can turn that residue into fuel. Or you can make fuel directly from oil, but then you get this... what is it called? Then you get this polymer resin that the only things that I see to do with them are to turn them into plastic or rubber.
Right, yeah.
It's like, okay, fine. I'm assuming it's more efficient to do it that way than the way I am doing it because the water is extra, but it doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess I could just, when I get to the point where I want fuel, I could just turn this all, or turn another one of the oil things into all fuel all the time and just dump all the residual into the garbage can. Make another one of those.
Uh-huh.
Actually, that's probably fine, right? Oh, but I do need, okay, wait a minute. I do need plastic to package the fuel.
Do we, do we have steel beams? Or is that one of the,
there are
bottlenecks
steel,
right now?
It is the bottleneck, but there should be some coming in. I think I turned off everything that was using them.
Okay. I don't think I need any unless I wanted to make storage containers. Actually, I should do that because I'm running at half efficiency on my quartz. Oh god, there's a truck here. Just give him some space. Yeah, this one's mine too. Just stay out of sight, PJ. He's got the taste for blood. Let's see. We had... oh, fuck. Where is the cable?
I don't know. It's somewhere in there going into the kind of far right side. I'm not sure how much actual cable has built up and how much is just wire, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wire here.
Cable's pretty fast to make from wire, though.
This wire is just going into the constructor, and that's going into this. Oh, we've got a shitload of cable. Alright.
Yeah, that's right. I think I turned off some of the final production things, so there's a pretty good chance there's a buildup of some of them.
Oh shit, this line of wire is coming directly from... okay, so we don't have a wire surplus now. It looks like all the wire is going straight into production.
Yes, I don't have a buildup anywhere specifically of wire, but usually it seems like there was excess wire.
Yeah, I think we did have a storage crate that had a bunch. Concrete is good. I think it was in the same one that had all the quick wire. These are more pipes. Reinforced plates. Do we have anything making modular frames?
Yes. There should be a pretty good buildup of them, too. On the left end, one of those.
These are reinforced plates, rotors, modular frames. Alright. I'm gonna take 100 of them because I think there was an inventory expansion. There's some R&D thing that needed them. Automated wiring. Yeah, I don't even recognize what half these things are being produced. Smart plating. Automated wiring.
Oh, no wonder. this thing's waiting so long. It had a pause mode for 75 seconds.
Oh. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a wire surplus in any of our things. We have a bunch of quick wire, but okay. We have options. Alternate recipe for iron plate or reinforced iron plate.
Well, that's mildly interesting. What does it need?
Let's see, standard recipe. Oh, we already have an alternate recipe for that. But all right, it's steel plates and screws, but just faster.
Just faster.
Yeah, it's normally 6 and 12 makes 1, and this is 18 and 50 makes 3. So it's less resource efficient, but the production rate is 3 times. Three times as quick. The others are an alternate recipe for heavy oil residue.
I don't even know what we're using, or I don't know what we're using heavy oil residue for in the first place. Or what we can. I know we're not using it for anything right now.
This makes polymer resin.
I mean, polymer resin is the primary thing I'm getting on. Is that all it takes is polymer resin?
No, it's 3 oil makes 4 heavy oil residue and 2 polymer resin.
Oh.
Excuse me. But polymer resin was the waste product from one of the other products.
Yeah, it's one of the waste products if you make... It's the waste product if you make fuel directly.
Yeah. So this recipe is basically just turning oil into 2 waste products. The third one is a different steel ingot recipe.
Oh, I would like that. Steel ingots, what's bottlenecking us on steel products.
Takes 2 iron ingots and 2 coal. So instead of using iron ore directly, you'd have to feed it ingots.
I love it.
I'm gonna have to look. I would rather have that than the other two just offhand because that's what's bottlenecking us.
I'll have you come look at it then. You can come make the pick.
I mean, I need to go look at the iron or the steel area before I can say for sure, but that sounds good.
I wish I could look at the other research things before I picked this.
Yeah.
Are you heading back now? Where are you at?
On the truck on the ramp down into base.
Yeah, alright.
So, basically here.
I'll watch you crash into this wall.
Oh boy!
I love that they just zoom straight into the fucking wall.
Yeah, they don't know what brakes are.
Hey, thanks, Bowie. My pleasure. Yeah, Satisfactory is my comfort zone. Don't wanna do too well. Just a solid C+.
Yeah, that's so weird that it turns oil into both the byproducts.
Yeah. I don't know what, I don't know how good the smelters are, if it's worth having an extra step in our steel production to get a more efficient steel ingot.
That is way faster, is the main thing. 60 per minute as opposed to 45 is gigantic.
Yeah, it's a big improvement.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay.
Go over there and make a lot of changes, but that's okay. Let's see, steel.
Radar technology. Yeah, if we can set up something to make crystal oscillators, there are two pretty appealing research nodes here.
Okay, I can work on getting something set up for that before I mess with the steel.
Did I leave any alien meat lying around? Probably not. It doesn't matter. I'll just end up killing some more anyways. Alright, I think I might build a car. And then go probably kill myself. 5 crystal oscillators, 5 motors, 15 beacons.
Okay, I'm gonna select this, but I want you to understand that it's only for one of the 2 rewards, which is the inventory slots. The other one is not to be discussed.
Okay. Oh, we almost have all of that stuff.
I just need to make the motors. That's the only
Yeah, we've
thing.
got the plastic froggies and the plastic.
Oh my god. Oh, you put the oscillators in here. That's why. Okay.
What?
The industrial storage container that was for the plastic and shit was full, but it's because you put all the crystal stuff in there.
Excuse me, it's because you put all the crystal and stuff in there.
Did I?
Yep,
When did I do that?
yesterday.
Are you gaslighting me?
Maybe. I don't know, I told you I was bringing my truck in to drop the stuff off, and then you were doing Smart Splitter and told me to get the fuck out of there, so...
No, I understand. Your truck put it in there. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I understand that.
Yeah, no, I have manual storage for those up here.
Oh, when did oh right, because I turned all that shit off. Okay.
I don't know if Smart Splitter is smart enough to sort.
So Smart Splitter has some options. One is all, so it'll take anything and output to that. One is a like very specific item. One is anything that it can't transport out of another. Why am I building this? One is anything it can't build out of another, or it can't send out of another node for whatever reason, like anything that's excess.
Hmm.
And one is just like anything that's left. But if it's set to all, and like like I have it set up for the fuel that like, one is specifically outputting plastic, and the other way is outputting all, and it will split the plastic. So some of it will go on the plastic only route, and some of it will go on the all.
Okay.
So there's some decent options. It's not flawless, but there's decent options of what to do.
It's SAM ore. I don't know what this ore is used for, but probably don't need fabric. Probably don't need mushrooms.
I love it.
I love it. When I kill some aliens, I can start researching that. What did it need? Beacons, motors, crystal oscillators. Alright. I may just wait until jetpack is done. How far away are the motors? Do we have that in production?
Nothing. There's no such thing as a jetpack.
Don't worry, I'll test it out and go fly and murder myself against a cliff.
I'm manually producing motors, and I need 10 more.
Okay.
wonder if I'm to the point where I should automate a motor production. We seem to be needing them a lot more.
Motors would be nice. They're used in the car. The Explorer. Can we make crystal oscillators manually? Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Increased odds of survival? Excuse me?
I like what you're saying. Copper wire is actually a bit of a problem. Do we have stators in the production line?
Yes, and there's a pretty good buildup of them. Over in the far right container at the end.
Wait, where's our jetpack? I don't see it in the thing.
Probably have to make it in the equipment thing, because they wanted that to be used for something.
Oh, true. Probably is equipment and not a crafting thing. Jetpack. Plastic, rubber, circuit board, motor. Circuit board. The question is, do I take terrible car or terrible jetpack? You got suspiciously quiet.
Sometimes I have to let you make your own mistakes.
Alright, Plastic, where you at?
That way I can't be held responsible for them.
Oh, you can be held responsible for it. This is just a glorified daycare. Is this fuel? Packaged fuel? Alright, I'll test jetpack in the safety of our base. So that when I die, I can recover my stuff.
Is there really no way for me to do this?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Do we have either heavy modular frames or encased industrial beams anywhere?
Definitely not heavy modular frames. That's something of a point of contention for me right now.
Okay. Are we making encased beams, or do we have steel beams?
I
think those were the...
We have a pretty good buildup of steel beams right now.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Yes, I didn't realize it, but I turned off this.
Alright. Are they over on the steel side of base?
I'll bring some.
Or are they still in the steel plant?
I've got someone. Where are you? Somewhere. Oh, that was it.
Alright, well, while you bring that back, I will, Oh, good, it doesn't give me any controls for this. Oh, God, this is... Oh. Oh, it has to refill on the ground. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, that's a ton of them. Alright, cool, thanks.
Yeah. We have a lot. I have no problem having in my inventory too, because they're useful. They're useful conveyor material.
Yeah, they're useful for a lot of stuff. Oh god, this jetpack is slow as hell, dude. That's really good though. This is like absolutely perfect jetpack functionality, because it doesn't just completely trivialize movement, which is something that a lot of games with flight fall into.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got the jetpack. I guess challenge time is over.
Yeah, time to just fly around everywhere.
You know, thinking about this, I think my easiest solution is to delete the space elevator again.
Ta-da!
I need it moved back. It's too close to what I have.
Beacons.
It's just funny because it's like the last thing that should be convenient to move.
Yeah. Right, beacons need copper wire.
Oh wait, well, I mean that is still fine. It's not quite doing what I but
We do have a surplus of copper wire. It's by the copper.
oh, okay. Cool.
Because thankfully you have it passing through an industrial shipping container.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where at every stage of construction that happens, that's just how I'm dealing with things.
It's convenient for looting our production line,
Yeah.
for sure.
It also just helps even out, like, irregularities in how stuff is produced.
Yeah. Alright, what fuel does this idiot take? Probably this stuff. Alright, car, say your prayers. How is your oil plant's fuel production is good?
Yeah.
Alright, I can just steal at will then?
Yeah, it's producing more than what we're using.
Alright. I'm gonna take a bunch of this shit.
I would probably make sure to leave one in just so your truck doesn't get stranded.
Oh, no, there's, like... Yeah, there's still 7.
Yeah.
7 things in there. Alright, car. This thing, the game grossly exaggerated how good this is at climbing. But can it go in jump pads? Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, it can. Alright, map. I want to go explore this side to the east. Truck can just smash a tree into rubble, too?
Uh-oh.
That's the most important function this thing has. Alright, let's go, car. Lizard Doggo? What does Lizard Doggo like to eat, man?
So this is a temporary solution, but I'm making a storage bin at the very end of the production line that's making motors.
I fed the dog!
Nice. Congratulations, you won the game.
I fed the dog! Do I get to give him things to carry? Do you want a berry?
What else did we want produced right now? Crystal oscillators?
Such a good boy. Crystal oscillators, yeah.
Let's make those.
I hope he doesn't follow me, though, because it's not going to be safe. Doggo, no, can you sit? Can you stay here?
I actually don't think I'm allowed to manufacture those yet. I think we need another upgrade.
I can manually make them.
Yes, but we don't have mass production facility for it yet.
Really? The assembler can't make those?
Yeah, we need the manufacturer.
Oh, is it because it's 3 components and not 2?
Yeah.
Dang. All right. Well, next time I take a break, I'll just leave with the space bar held down.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to make. I've got everything except the motors to make it right now. So we're gonna do the production that is.
All right. So one downside here is that this car doesn't have good brakes. So if I'm gonna drive into dangerous territory, then I'm committed to driving into dangerous territory. I hit an alien with my car and he flipped it. Ow.
Jeez, this thing's already made 25 motors.
How is guns so bad?
I haven't had any problems.
With gun?
Yeah.
The rifle? You've used it?
No, I just haven't had any problems with it.
You will. You'll see.
You assume that I'm ever gonna do anything other than let you take all the danger jobs.
Danger jobs are my comfort zone. Hello, strange forest. Hello, dangerous plant. Where's my gas mask? This is really pretty. I don't know if the Explorer shows up on the map.
I would hope so.
Yeah, alright, cool. I'll leave him there while I go into dangerous forest. It would be cool if I could, like, equip my explorer with gas mask. Actually, I might be able to. Ah, I should have made more gas masks, but I'm a fucking idiot. Yep. Well. Okay. I guess I'll equip jetpack instead of this. I equipped the jetpack and set on fire. I'm assuming someone shot a fireball at me just at the exact same time, but that was a concerning timing. Yeah, here he is. Asshole. I'm gonna build a research building, because now I have stuff that I can research. No, I left my mushrooms at home. God damn it.
Well done.
This is just, this is pretty reckless exploration. I'm not leaving any power lines to get me back home. I'm just going.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer
New vehicles.
increases production complexity. A
The-
critical look at
there's a
production
new,
line logistics and
truck
efficiency
version.
is recommended
The
during
choo-choo?
integration.
Oh, an even
Truck
bigger
allows
truck.
for increased
No, no thank
efficiency
you.
in Transportation, automated or otherwise.
I don't need to give truck more power.
Progress to the
Yeah,
next
it can knock
stage.
you into the next dimension. So I want someone to build it. This could be. Nope, I'm gonna need this. Wait, this needs. Okay, well, I need heavy modular frames to build the thing to make heavy modular frames. So that's cool.
You need heavy modular frames to build the thing to make heavy modular frames?
Yeah. The building, the manufacturer requires heavy modular frames, and in order to create heavy modular frames, I do in fact need that. Oh, but I'm gonna have to make case steel beams too. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of stuff. Base is gonna be a mess again for a while.
That's fine. I'm not gonna be over there for at least 20 hours. Hello, glowing spider cat. Nope, we are going the other way. Found that holographic spider cat. All right. Can I stand on this? Okay. So the tricky thing now is that I'm not actually sure what I'm able to stand on.
I don't even need the. Well, I should leave it up so I don't accidentally. This was thinking I should take down the space elevator and just leave it down for a bit, but I don't want to lose the materials for it and then have to rebuild the entire tech tree up to that point to fix it.
Lose materials for it? It doesn't save the progress?
I mean, just physically lose the materials that I need to build it.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, wait. Does it not?
East is this way. Excuse me, Bumblebee, get back here. I love when the game tricks me and it's got like a pile of motors on the ground that I want to grab, and I press E and it's like +6 leaves.
Got it.
There should be a hard drive over here. There's a drop pod. Oh, the drop pod's over there. There? There's a rock, too. There's a bunch of interesting stuff on that side. There should be a drop pod right here, though. There is an extremely angry fireball shooter. That's like a drop pod.
I love it.
Calculated. I love it.
Need motors for this?
There was a rock below me somewhere. Right here. Did I not let that fall enough? Is this breakable? Huh. There's just breakable rocks here that don't have anything under them. Hey, did you know that explosions can hurt you?
Fancy that.
gun. Come here. Takes 20 shots to kill one of these dudes.
Is this not actually a... It's just a regular-ass rock. Alright, it's not a mining.
Regular ass rock.
Well, I thought this was another place I could get concrete from, but it's not.
What is this balloon pod?
Wait, I don't even process this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm not smart.
Agree. Agree. What gave it away this time?
So I was building an assembler to put together concrete steel beams,
Uh-huh.
and I blocked off my steel access from the truck. I built it in front of the path that it was trying to use.
Good.
So the truck showed up and was trying to drive, and there's just an assembler there in the way.
There are a lot of guys on this mountain defending something. There's a really, really huge mushroom here. I guess it's my responsibility as a menace to cut it down. This is gonna give me 1,000 wood. I got 26 wood and 13 mushrooms from it. That thing was as big as the sky elevator. What a ripoff. Alright, this whole section over here is glowing green, so that's probably where I should go. Is this weird egg? I'll use my chainsaw. this jetpack is really nice. I'm a fan.
Why?
Same. So this area. Is poisonous. There's a big pile of rocks there that I would very much like to explode. There's also a non-zero oh, what is this though? What direction is this? There's a non-zero chance that this is gonna kill me.
We can only hope.
It's a power slug. Is it worth dying for that? Alright. Looks like another one over there. I love these big walking balloon monsters that just don't give a fuck about anything. One of these days they're gonna attack me and it's just gonna be an instant kill. But for now, they're good buddies. Oh, there's a power slug up there, but that's such a bad idea. I don't see anything terribly interesting over there.
I'm just forgetting what I'm doing partway through.
It's probably limestone. That green stripey thing isn't radioactive, which is surprising to me.
Uh...
Where was this thing? Like, I spotted a power slug. It came up here. No such thing. There he is. So there's nothing terribly interesting over here. It's really pretty, but I guess just for completion I should check this part of the map. Hello, unfamiliar plant. Are you dangerous? I've got to vote for chainsaws being the most underwhelming thing we've gotten.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It clears out things when I need to, but that's not that impressive. Well, that's...
On the other hand, I have enough to research this now. I don't think I want to have limestone in my inventory. I think that's just a waste of a space. And lumber as well.
Oh no, one inventory space.
My inventory is...
Whatever will you do?
It's packed full of shit. Because I intend to be out for long stretches of time, I tend to take, like, a lot of stacks of a lot of things. So the spider cats see me, but I think, thankfully, they can't get to... Uh-oh! I've made mistakes. I should be safe over here.
These autosaves are getting scary.
More silica. Silica is neat. We've got a million of that, though.
Yeah, I don't think we're using it for anything quite yet.
No, I don't think we can use it for anything except the alternate cement recipe. What is this rock? Copper? Copper. Is it daytime?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm building motors and heavy modular frames.
Okay, nice.
Some rate. Not a great rate, but at some rate.
It's better than 0.
And for bonus points, I think my production holdup has once again become screws.
That is interesting.
It might be that I built bad conveyors. I need to get this off.
Oh my god, dude, a huge shadow just passed over. And I was wondering what the hell it was. It was the space elevator casting a shadow on me.
Pretty good.
Alright, there are spider cats over there that don't want me to be alive. So I should respect their wishes. What a weird, like, beach area.
It's just...
Oh, fuck. Super nope. Well, if you ever had dreams of getting all of the power slugs in the game, I will tell you that for sure we are not getting that one.
I see.
That one lives with the spider cats. That's its home. Awful lot of bad guys here, too. I can probably take them, though. This baseball bat is super good. Fuck. Wait, no. Unfuck. I can power this if I have enough biomass burners. Alright. Let's see here. What can I throw away?
You have to start making it some.
That fuse broken was probably on my end.
Oh yeah, everything here is running.
What's that?
Yeah, everything here is running. So it's your biomass thing shut down.
Yeah. I
It's
just
not
needed it
thing
to...
I have to deal with for once.
I just needed it to power a drop pod.
Yep.
Well, I found the end of the world over here. The good news is I found the end of the world by not falling into it.
Nice. Congratulations. on
Thank you.
living.
Well, yet. There's a waterfall into infinity down here. think there's another drop pod. Oops. Jetpack fuel is still good for now. Let me know if it becomes nighttime.
Okay.
These plants I don't want to be around.
I don't know why I have this milestone up. I don't even have computers in production.
What's that?
I don't know why I have this milestone up. I don't even, like, producing computers is not even on my radar right now.
I don't even know how to produce computers. Is that something that the assembler can do?
No, that's another thing that the manufacturer needs to do. Is there any other milestone worth having up? That needs computers. Technically, we can build towards this. But, man, I've got a lot of shit I want to do with heavy steel frames that's not this. Also, that is a shitload of copper sheet. Yeah, I'm just going to turn this off. I don't want it. Can I unactive? Okay, well, it has to stay up.
Okay, this is absolutely a node of some sort, and you can't tell me otherwise. Press and hold E to pick up SAM ore?
Surface-to-air missile ore?
What the fuck is this shit? Okay, let's go ahead and mark this. I don't know what SAM ore is. I got some from one deposit, but this is an actual mine.
I really want to get these crystal oscillators producing before I go and fix the steel situation. Okay, that's enough.
I would support getting crystal oscillators fixed so we can see what the radar upgrades are.
Yeah.
This is iron ore. I don't really want to have this lightsaber duel with this alien at the edge of the world. This is another scene from Star Wars, I think. Oh god, jetpacking over the void! I'm making increasingly bad decisions.
Good. I'm glad that you haven't changed.
Iron, copper. So it looks like the only thing that this place had was that SAM shit. And 1,000,000 power slugs. And 1,000,000 spider cats.
Oh god. Well, this is an interesting build because it's close enough to Poison Land that I can't actually use the furthest output or input.
Oh, the poison land that's like heading towards steel from our home base?
Yeah.
Ooh, bauxite. Wait, we don't need that. I found a mine for that. I don't need to just take random chunks of it with me anymore. Okay, didn't go out of bounds. That's good. Hey, coal. You said you wanted more steel, right? There's coal and iron over here.
Okay, well that is not a problem for right now.
And it is 100,000 years away.
Might be my opportunity to try out train. We'll see. These.
Yeah, there are 2 coal nodes over here. Don't worry, Shiny Ball. I'll save you from this rock. Wish I knew what the Summer Sloop, WIP, and Mercer Sphere were for.
Yeah, the Mercer Sphere is interesting. It just doesn't seem to be for anything yet. But, you know, I found other stuff that didn't seem to be anything for anything yet, and figured it out eventually.
I hope the final space elevator thing just requires SAM or Mercer Sphere and Summer Sloop.
Yes.
And I can just pay for it from...
Automated production stuff? Too bad. Doesn't work. Find some shit.
Yep. And I can just pay for it just with the shit that I have already on hand. Like, oh, that's it? You only need 20 of those?
This is such a mess.
Jetpack plus vertical power lines is a powerful alliance. I'm a really big fan of this power slug that's just literally floating in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, did I actually use up all the steel pipes? Oh boy.
No, there's some on the middle left crate on the hill. Should be 5 or 6 stacks.
Yeah, I'm more just surprised I took all the ones out of the production. I'm not sure how that happened. Because I had a pretty excessive amount being brought in before, it felt like.
Alright. I filled out a good chunk of this map. Looks like north, northeast, or northwest.
Oh, right, okay. That's why that happened, just because I started mass producing motors.
How did I take damage there?
I wonder, the way this smart splitter is listed, I'm gonna guess there's an upgrade for this that lets it take multiple things. Because it's got a lot of unused space.
Unused space where?
The menu for one particular item is all I'm talking about. The smart splitter has like a lot of columns that just nothing is going to.
A lot of columns in the research tree?
No, when you place down a smart splitter,
Oh, okay.
New equipment
I have
unlocked.
a lot of hard drives, so I'm just gonna get those scanning, and you can make your pick whenever.
okay.
I just started one now. There's a slug right there. Wait, what is that?
Become such a mess.
Is this iron? Iron.
Alright, well it's running. It's making crystal oscillators at 2 per minute.
2 per minute. Nice.
I guess I could overclock it, but my slugs have vanished to somewhere.
There should be 11 more in the HUD box.
I may or may not have already grabbed those, I don't remember. I grab them when I see them and then they're gone.
Yep, appreciated.
They get jammed into something or another and I don't have any idea anymore.
I've got 16 with me right now, but that doesn't help you.
It's fine, I don't really need them, it's just oh. It's just one of those things where I could clean them out if or knew where they were, but like I said, I don't need it. No.
These stupid fireflies are impossible to hit.
There are 11. Right. I think monorail is what we need to be building, in spite of how bad it's.
That drop pod's already been opened. Hey, I found 21 computers on the beach.
Alright, well,
Someone's LAN party got ruined by some aliens, I guess.
yeah, I mean, that's progress towards the monorail.
You're making a lot of assumptions here, like that I'm going to survive this trip to bring things back.
That's right. Gotta put as much pressure on you as possible.
The only thing putting pressure on me is these fucking spider cats.
Alright, what the hell do I need to do first? City circuit boards. Boards, screws, plastic cable.
This is probably copper. Kind of tired of all of the enemies being these fireball spitters now. I don't even know the last time I've seen one of the wild boars.
Huh. Truck, you didn't unload!
He got nervous.
No wonder this has been fucked up.
Which one, the steel?
Yeah. Wait a minute, is this... Okay.
This fucking asshole was sitting here shooting fireballs at me while I was healing. Did you know that if you jump on the back of the big balloon guy, you get a bounce?
Yes, he knocked me off of something at one point.
Oh, right, he walked under you, right?
Yeah, it was very scary.
Alright, well, that area is explored.
Okay, you gonna unload this time? Alright, I guess the truck stop was not powered for some reason?
Huh.
I had an idea, and it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but it might be way better in the long run. Well, no, because at some point we're gonna be not building trucks. Never mind.
At some point, we're going to be not building trucks.
We are gonna have access to trains. You gonna say no to trains over trucks?
I don't know. Their smallest vehicle ran me over and pushed me through the floor. I'm kind of hesitant to give them any more power.
Too bad.
Am I going a direction that's worthwhile? Probably not.
This is still a minor MK1? Okay, we've got a lot of...
Hello, Spider Cat. I don't want to be your friend. Doot doot. Jetpack plus zipline is such a dangerous combo for them.
Yeah.
The research is done if you want to go pick your reward.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're an enemy, not a rock. Jesus. They keep tricking me into thinking that there's gonna be good stuff under these. And there never is.
Oh, yeah. A computer that doesn't require screws? You bet.
Ooh, Caterium computer. What does that use? Just quick wire?
Yeah, quick wire.
Wait, is that it? Or...
No, it uses quick wire, circuit board, and rubber.
Huh.
But
Okay.
it's a way to avoid using screws.
Our, we have infinity quick wire. We have an industrial storage container full of that shit.
Exactly. Screws are once again becoming a bottleneck, so... what am I trying to do now? Trying to make...
Where'd this asshole run to? I'm pretty sure he's not gone, but I'm just gonna try and harvest this power slug, and when he kills me, then I'll know where he was. You redeemed that thing, right? That was the computer. All right, I'll get more research going here in a bit.
Oh god. This is unnecessary.
Which one was the drop pod? Not enough space for heat sink. What can I throw away here? I guess some of this silica. It's probably your least valuable thing right now. Yes.
800 maximum for Do I need to rebuild this area too? Is that what I need to do? This is kind of awkward. Probably when I get to tier 3, I'm definitely
Whoa, 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 whoa.
mine.
Why can't I slide up here?
I need this stuff. Oh my god, please, game.
Oh, fuck. Time to formulate an escape plan. Good lord. Shit. How can I cheat? Is this still poisonous? Over here? That needs power.
Turning a lot of stuff off.
You're gonna get another fuse broken message here in a bit.
I mean, the fuses are 100% off, so...
Well, I'm setting up something, so when the fuse broken thing shows up, just know it's not weird stuff on your side.
How did we get this far over on power usage?
I don't have an answer for you.
I've turned so much shit off, dude. These manufacturers must just use a shitload. That has to be what it is.
Probably. Our fuel demands are getting pretty intense now.
Jesus, yeah, okay. These use 160?
Yeah, the oil driller thing used 130, I think, too. Alright, so I guess north and east again.
I turned both of them off. Does this not work this way? Wait, what? Okay. I turned it off and then, like, just it immediately crashed. I just slammed the switch again and I thought it was gonna stay on. I don't understand how I got this far over.
I found the bath. This is not worth it. It's not worth it. Is it daytime? Oh, never mind.
I've turned so much shit off, dude. How is it possible?
Wait, that wasn't a cave? I just climbed through the floor? Excuse me.
How is this possible? Did it actually break the coal production this time? Is that just what happened? Or not? Yeah.
There's, I guess, just part of the wall that doesn't exist? There's an enemy out of bounds, dude! Alright, this area is cursed. I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by this guy, apparently. There's another one. Is there an enemy spawner out of bounds? I foresee a lot of trouble here. Can we swim forever, or do we get tired?
I have not experienced getting tired. I mean, there doesn't seem like to be a stamina bar in this game in general. End time autosave! Oh my god. Okay.
Research is done. Where the hell was that power slug? He was over here somewhere. I'm just gonna chop the whole forest down. You can't hide behind a tree if there's no tree. Nope, he can. He can, in fact. Oh, he's up there. guess west. More. Mistakes. Ooh. This is pretty. Do I want to fight these guys? They're on a rock that I like, so... yeah.
Sick. So it's like just over.
This enemy has no walking animation and is just sliding around the rock.
Good.
Okay.
I don't understand how I managed to get this far over, because every time I try and restart this, it immediately cracks the fuse again, and I have a bunch of stuff off.
Huh. Are the generators not kicking on before the other things are, or something?
But so what I have to do to fix this what I did to fix this is I'm over at the power generation. I just cut the line that goes back to the base and restarted. So over here, it's restarted and it's building the battery back up again.
Hmm.
So I'm not powering anything in the base, but the moment I connect it and start that, it breaks immediately.
Yeah, alright.
What are you?
I don't have space for a purple power slug. Make space.
Doggo!
I'm so attached to every component that's in my inventory. Alright, 6 rubber. I don't need that. I don't need 54 wood. Do you want me to just pick some of that R&D thing then?
Yeah, just pick whatever. I'm gonna be here for God knows how long.
How about 1 steel beam for 52 screws?
Screws are good.
It can make 260 per minute. As opposed to 40 and 50 per minute that we have right now. I'm taking it.
Yeah, I mean, even if we don't use it, it's fine. Okay, I think I just need to go over, reclaim every slug I can, and just optimize the shit out of this. I think that's the only option. And if other stuff goes slower, but at least I'll be on.
Yeah. I mean, going slower is better than not going at all. Oh, I was just gonna say, there's this big circle that isn't filled in on the map over here. And that is because it is super death. Alright. There's a purple power slug just down here on the ground, and this seems like the biggest trap. But thankfully, I'm an idiot.
Did you get any slugs back to base? Additional ones? Or
Oh, fuck. It was a trap. No, I didn't. I didn't go back to base yet. So the draw distance for a lot of things is super, super good. The draw distance for enemies is not.
Yeah, and like, sometimes I've noticed that the draw distance will change. Like, I've been standing right next to stuff sometimes and had it not. It just would not draw.
It will draw things that used to be there, and then when you get close, it will realize that they're not supposed to be.
Yeah, it's done that though, like on production lines that I looked at.
Oh, yeah. I think there's some kind of sprite limit or something that stops, There are scary green rocks over here. Oh, fuck. I made it back to my uranium mine, but just from the other side. Hey. Neat.
Hey, you know what would be really cool right now? If we could use uranium to generate power.
It would be pretty cool.
I'd like it.
There's... Oh god, how dumb am I?
Extremely dumb.
There's a pink power slug, but it's right next to a uranium node.
I love it.
I love it. I wish these guys didn't have a million years of knockback when they hit me. Yeah, uranium power would be pretty cool.
I am going to change. I do want... So, monorail, as great as you are, I have firmly established that I need to be able to turn oil into fuel, or into electricity.
Oh,
So,
shit.
we're going to go ahead and change the milestone to this.
I don't really want a mountaintop battle with this guy. Where's my gun? Where is my gun? Did I throw it away? This. What the fuck? I healed and it didn't give me health?
Huh.
But why? I am not happy about that. I am not happy about that. Alright, I'm gonna need you to make me a jetpack. So I can...
So you can what?
So I can go recover my crate.
Are you not able to make a jetpack for some reason?
I have no inventory.
Are you back at base?
Yeah, but I don't know where anything is.
I don't even know what you need to make a jetpack, to be honest, so...
Oh, fuck.
Also, all the machines are broken, so we may or may not have things.
That was such bullshit, man. I used the inhaler, and then switched to rifle, and I didn't get any health for it.
Oh, I wonder if it, like, canceled the animation and it's tied to the animation for bad reasons?
Plastic rubber, circuit board, and motor? Do we have motors on the line?
Yeah, they should be not quite at the end, but between the two walls of supply crates.
Such bullshit. This is crystal oscillators. Is our rubber going somewhere else now? Oh, there they are. Right, these two motors are somewhere near the end. Oh my god. Crystal oscillators are going into that thing. Cable. Those are rotors. Steel pipes. These motors are going
Kidding me!
here. Circuit boards?
I'm not making circuit boards, no. I was about to start working on that, and then this all happened.
Okay. God, that's such fucking bullshit. I don't know why you would have a healing item that has a 5-second delay on it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very good. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a little while over here so that I can check and make sure I didn't do something that's gonna make these coal plants break eventually. So I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Circuit board needs copper sheet. I think we have that in one of these. God damn it. This one? Yes. I think this needs 15. I'll make 2 just to keep another one spare. Not happy about that. I've got to find a way to heal, too. I guess I'll just pick berries as I go. Needs more plastic. Polymer resin. An alternate way to make wire is interesting. Take that. All right. I have some nuts in here. I'll take one of those too. Did I bring... What do I have with me? Like rubber and plastic, steel stuff. I don't have rubber. I do have rubber. And I think I have mushrooms in my crate. Which is just up there. Just up there. It probably would have been better to take one of these paths.
Says. Dang. That's probably gonna rain eventually. Oh yeah.
You know, I wonder if... I wonder if they would do that. I think I know where the uranium is. Almost shat my pants. Okay, we're We're just gonna leave there. Oh god. How do I get across? I can get up that side. If we ever, for some reason, need more copper wire, I took a recipe that uses Caterium for it.
Okay.
The production rate is faster too, but I don't think we have any issues with that right now. But it was better than the other options. The number of times I've looked up at Space Elevator and thought that it was a zip line. Ruining the natural landscape of this. The property values are gonna go way down.
Terrible. We've been doing so well up until now, maintaining them.
I know. Should have brought some wire and shit to make poles. Wait, I have the power of ramps.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's what I need to do here. But that's going out to here, too.
Oh, God.
This is going to be a pain in the ass to do, but that's what I need to do. I may need to shut down power again for a while to reconfigure this.
Go for it.
About it. But I think it's just what I need to do. Slowly bleeding coal on this one. I guess I can. Then I won't. Man, I don't want to do this.
Oh, my inventory's too full. Alright, just throw some shit on the floor for now. We'll come back and get it after. For now, we need mushrooms. And this. Do I have a gun?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can do this without shutting everything down. Okay. I'm. It's gonna be weird, but that's gonna be better in the long run.
I don't have a weapon either. Jesus. Purple power slug? Where's my weapon? Here, you know what we can do? That gives us 3 more spaces. Basher. Do I have the rifle cartridges? Yes, I do. Okay, the bad guy is dead.
You're still talking, though.
It's just gas escaping. Oh, fuck, man. That was not a great recovery process. Oh, we can make computers. Yeah, okay. For what it matters, I have 20-something computers in my inventory.
I would be willing to just jam those into the milestone. You don't have other use for it?
No, I don't have use for anything. Not enough space in inventory, my ass. Alien organs and mushrooms to make an inhaler is super, super good value.
Take your word for it.
I mean, it's a full heal for the cost of killing one enemy, basically.
Oh, yeah, that seems pretty good.
Considering a full heal is like 10 berries. So you can either go scavenging for an eternity or not do that now. I deleted the MAM, the research thing on my side. Do you have one nearby to check to see if it canceled the research?
No, but they're super cheap. Build one and then. Current research, hard drive, 8 minutes.
Okay, sick. I can just start it and then delete the thing. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a really cheap building, too.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I need to take any of these with me. Concrete might be the most valuable. Concrete is a free pickup. Quartz crystal. Silica we also don't need. Alright, I'll leave those there. God. Exploring is really scary sometimes.
Gonna have to take your word for it.
Radiation level's pretty high, but there's a slug here that I want. I can't reach him. What if you go under? Down one more. What are you working on right now?
I'm working on fixing the power generation.
Okay.
Which will probably all be invalidated the moment that you've got that, or that I can make fuel with, oil, but I'm still willing to do it.
I don't know if I'd say invalidated. Like, we should probably keep it still.
Oh yeah, I'm just assuming the amounts is gonna be very... Yeah.
Oh, God. Alright. So, my guess is that... that's probably wrong. But... I gotta check. Where is the void? Directly in front of me. But the water... Is the waterfall a void? It seems... I don't know how to get down from the mountain. Help. And it's nighttime, so the cats are gonna come kill me soon. And I'm surrounded by radiation. I'm not in a great place right now. Just this way, that's the void. My tractor looks like it's stopped.
Probably it was out of power to refuel it for a while.
Oh, it can't refuel without power.
Yep. The waterfall just goes down into the void. There's gotta be something behind it, though. There's gotta be. And it's probably uranium, because the whole mountain is uranium. But where would the entrance point be? It really doesn't look like there's anything behind it, though.
can still build there. Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, right. That's like bad.
Excuse me. Alright, we can make more fuel. With the oil residue and water.
Mm-hmm.
How's our fuel production right now?
I'm working on it, but I'm not producing any fuel because I don't. Sorry. Fuel production's fine for vehicles, assuming. Maybe plugged it. Is stuff running over there? I can't remember if I unhooked it and left it unhooked or ever hooked it back up.
Boy, these are all pretty bad. I'm gonna let you pick. I don't know our production line well enough to make a decision. I sure love that enemies can sneak up on you with no indication and no sound and just smash you into the mountain.
Seems cool.
Jeez. Did I at least finish collecting that thing? Alright, I'm gonna work my way back towards base because I've got just so much shit. Spider Cats have something to say about that though? Run, 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 run. What direction am I going? I'm right here. Do you need any power slugs while I'm here?
Where? At the power
I'm at the
generator?
beach, yeah.
Power slugs aren't going to help with what I'm doing right now, unfortunately.
Do you want me to put him back in base, or do you want to hang on to him?
You can put them here. I might be able to optimize some stuff later. Do you have any iron sheets on you, by chance, while you're here?
Iron plates?
Plates, yes.
Just basic ones, not reinforced?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you could leave those around, that would be helpful.
Alright, I dropped them right next to you here. Why is Lemmings music allowed on Rainwave? This is the worst every single time.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird choice.
guess I'll go behind this waterfall because there's usually some good mushrooms back here. They've probably regrown by now. But they have not. Alright, well, I got about 35 power shards and some hard drives and filled out a lot of the map.
This is
map uncovering should be shared, yeah. I think we figured that out last time. Otherwise, Murphs would just be like a straight line to the resource things that we have.
yeah.
This isn't the one. This. Dump those in. Dump this. 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 I've just got like random hodgepodge of ingredients that just like, I don't know why I would need stators or rotors or circuit boards, but I just like keep some spares in my inventory because it's too hard to find the components later.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna just dump some stuff next to this crafting table as my personal backup supply of shit. I don't need to travel with those, but it'll be nice to have them in one spot, probably. Also probably don't need color gun, wherever that is. What does that look like? Gas mask, color gun. I do want air filters. Let's use coal and fabric. I should have taken more coal from the beach while I was up there. Are these things powered?
Might not be. I might not have plugged everything back in. Kind of been a little overly focused on what I'm doing here.
These are on standby.
Oh, several things are on standby, yes. You should be safe to turn things back on.
I just want some pipes.
Oh, the truck's probably stopped for that.
Alright, I'll go on rescue missions.
Yeah, that would be good.
Five zip lines in the box. Yeah, that's because I had a history of dying, and it got tiresome to try and find the components for zip lines. Alright, truck, listen. I'm gonna give you some fuel, and I need you to not run me over. Mm-mm! The trucks are fucking cursed, dude. I gave it fuel and it immediately backed up, trying to run me over, and then stopped and continued forward along its way.
Beautiful.
Alright, your truck is fueled. I'll go give my murder machine some food. Although we don't really need more of those, probably. Cartridge. It's annoying that beacon is a precursor for so many things, but you have to make it in the equipment bench.
Uh-huh. It's really weird.
Do I need rubber for anything? It seems like it's used in a lot of things. I'll take a stack with me when I go. What else did I want? I wanted gas filters, but I need coal. Rubber. Got a lot of mushrooms, that's good. Leave some there. There's a hard drive thing for you to evaluate whenever you want.
Right. Heavy oil residue? Rubber and iron skate. Oh, yeah. Iron plates is good. This iron plate recipe is not great.
Alright, truck, don't worry, I'm on my way. No, I'm pretty aware I can automate making beacons, but I don't want to mass-produce beacons. I don't want to mass-produce rifle cartridges either. I just want to restock when I need them, and it's annoying to have to go between two benches.
Yeah, equipment bench is just such a weird feature to what it comes down to. Why did you get alone?
There's a purple slug right over there. Oh, but that's poison land. I think I want that, though. Ah, it's poison land and there are bad guys. That's right. I remember now why I didn't get that before. Oh, I did get it, also. It just despawned as I got close. Yes. Well. What about these slugs? Did I get these ones? Nope. Alright, truck. You don't like me, and I'm scared of you. But we can make this work. Alright, he has fuel. Okay. There's a crate here when I destroyed a storage box, but I want to build a new thing in its place. Is it going to let me build over it?
Over a crate? I think so. I don't recall exactly how that works.
Doesn't look like it. It is not happy about that. Is there a way to deposit all of one type of material? Is there a shortcut for that?
Yeah, if you hold the left control and click on it.
Left control. Okay. I enjoy that the boss theme started playing as I get to truck station.
Seems appropriate.
Alright, let's see. So I needed coal. Eventually. Alright, well, while I'm over here, what can I do? Looks like north hasn't been explored fully. There's a super northwest. There's still patches this way. Looks like my truck made it back home. This one is... oh, I didn't refuel yours. The oil one.
I mean, the good thing is that shouldn't really affect how much material we have, because it just means it got built up before there instead. It's not like the supply line issue causes it to not produce.
Oh shit, man. Alright. Look before you leap is for cowards. Alright, where the fuck am I? We still gotta go west.
Okay, this is gonna be dangerous, but I think it's what I need to do. I assume that I'm operating on a time limit before everything breaks. In a way that is significantly harder to fix.
I think one of these was a valid building site. Yeah, right there. This rock seems like fun. Is there a void here? No. Oh, and there's water underneath. I could probably just free fall and be fine. It's something that I should probably not consider. Oh, that rock does look really fun, though. I don't like that. Oh god. Well. What do I have that I can stand on? 8.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Should be a. Should be.
What are the odds I got? That's my bauxite, I think.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't go up there. I didn't go up there. I think I estimated poorly. Yep, I in fact did. Okay, well, time for a backup plan of steepest zip line possible. Where's too long? Alright, odds this is radioactive? There's a drop pod up here. I'm gonna backdoor this because it's probably guarded by things that I don't want to be friends with. Yep, indeed. Alright, time for gun. Where the hell is it? Why does the shortcut toolbar not have everything?
Yeah, I don't know.
I know there's a bad guy up here. $30 more computers up here. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Needs heat sinks. Fuck. I had those too. God damn it. Heat sinks aren't even something that we can make yet, are they?
I don't think I've made any. I don't recall.
I've found like 50. I have 50 computers from this thing.
Nice.
Well, heat sink. I can't even make it. Is that something that the constructor or assembler has to make?
I don't see it in the manufacturer's list. Whoa. It's possible it's a thing that we just don't have the tier for yet.
Well, damn, it's a shame. I wish there was like quick storage transport, so I could just have you put it in a box for me here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Need ender box.
Yeah, your box. On the top.
Alright, well this isn't going to be my last time here, because the bauxite is here, so I'll just fill it out some other time. I guess I just explore this to the ends of the world then. Please don't be radioactive. Please don't be radioactive. Please let me land. Thank you. Barnacles? Clams? Can I chainsaw you? No? Sliding is so weird because you can't do it if there is any upward slope at all.
Huh. I did not notice that, but I don't think I really tried.
So if you're trying to slide and you're like in bumpy terrain, you just can't.
Huh.
Alright, there should be minerals here. I don't know what there would be here. Might there be coal? Boy, this is an awfully hard area to look at, though. Jesus. It's like if someone made an entire map around the background of Bionic Commando Rearmed. There's just so much bloom. Found just a huge fucking chunk of marble, which is cool. I can't harvest it, but it's cool.
slowly turning things on in base on, and then like hovering over the power to make sure nothing bad is about to happen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's weird that all the bad did happen. Is it daytime?
It's dawn, yes.
It's important to ask before entering a cave because it doesn't spawn enemies when I'm far away, and caves are all the spiders. And spiders will fuck you up.
Certainly. What else?
This is a suspicious rock, and it doesn't look like it's one that I can blow up. I lied. Heat sinks. Nice.
Well done.
I think it's not enough though. I think it needed 17 or 15 or something, and this is only 7. This one just needs power. That's easy enough. I love that you can just build some biomass generators.
Yeah, as nice as being able to connect everything up is, not having to worry about, rotors. I should bring enough rotors for another water extract. That's a good idea.
Did I start research?
I don't know if I can tell you. Give me a second here.
It's 1 minute away. Lizard friend. Do you want a berry? Are we friends now? Good boy. Lizard Doggo has not found anything for me. Keep up the good work.
He hasn't found anything. Keep up the good work.
He's such a cutie pie. He runs around and we can pet him and stuff. He's a good boy. Awfully dark here. Oh man. Alternate blueprint for high-speed connector. Which is slower than our current blueprint. Alternate blueprint for iron. Or heavy modular frame.
An alternate for heavy modular frame is potentially good.
It's not real exciting. I'll close out and let you look at it. It still uses the bad materials. It just looks like it replaces screws with concrete. And production is a little bit better. 2 to 2.8. 40% better.
I am going to reiterate that screws have regularly been a bottleneck.
Alright. Well, we just got the new screw thing that uses steel. We can make 2,600 screws per minute now.
I love it.
Love it. These are the scary ones. There's a power slug just out in the middle of the desert here. I'm excited to see how many spider cats show up to defend. Oh, it's just 2 of these assholes instead. Come here. No, lizard! Lizard doggo, please don't. I'm fighting the bad guy. I don't have time to pet you. What direction was I going? Northwest? This way?
Oh, you're right. About sliding uphill.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Not a big deal, but mildly irritating. Do I want that power slug? Where does that go? go south. We want to go west. Oh, is that the Barnacle Island? Yeah. Alright. So I guess we just continue along the coast. This is poisonous, but I should be able to be fine here. I like that we got the gas mask, and it's just like so awful to use that I've been doing everything I can to avoid it.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I'm honestly not even sure what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I could be possibly looking to get from these explorations that we don't already have. It's like basically just uranium.
Computers.
Yeah, just finding random computers on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But I think me randomly stumbling upon computers is less efficient than making them.
There we go.
No! Oh, green power slug, come here! Somehow he didn't scare the poison plants? Looks like the other hard drive's done.
Heavy oil residue. Isn't this what we already have?
There have definitely been some repeats that we didn't pick that have shown up again.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm just picking one. I don't think any of those are any good.
What is this? Copper. That's not exciting. Waterfall? Waterfall cave? One of these days I'm gonna hit the mother lode behind one of those waterfalls. One of these days.
Open green.
That's limestone. There's limestone and copper around here. I wonder if this was one of the starting places. Desert. And if so, it's probably unlikely that I'll find uranium here. Probably unlikely. Let's just keep going north and see what we get. Running water. This area is really neat, though. I like this.
Good.
Mushrooms. I feel like I've been to this island. Tree with floating clams by it? Okay. You guys just keep on keeping on. There's a thing there. It seems like it wants me to blow it up. I need to make more bombs. Which you don't make with this bench, you make it with the other bench. This would be a rough starting area. I haven't found iron yet. Found limestone and copper. A lot of copper though. Here is a suspicious cave. This area is just purple power slug's domain. Poison gas and purple power slug. I heard a squeak. That means it is not purple power slug's domain. He's renting it from the spider cats.
Huh.
However, I think the spider cats are hiding things from me. We must go deeper. This cave is too suspicious to just have a purple slug in it.
It's okay for the time being. I guess this is just okay.
Oh god. I have no idea how Spider Cat attacks because it's not animated, so I don't know how to dodge it.
Nice.
Alright, I'm just going for it. I'm going for it.
Seriously, good enough.
This side isn't poisonous. What the fuck? Where the hell is this? I'm below the map, dude. Look at the... It's not even drawing the map. Look at the... Like, press Z and look where I am.
A second. Yeah, oh wait. Let me get not on a zip line above a cliff.
Coward.
Yeah, you're just in the void. I actually don't see any map around you.
Yeah. Yeah, just blackness.
Nice.
There are a lot of power slugs in here. And quartz. And that is the spider cat's quartz. I am sorry, sir. Didn't mean to offend. Is it daytime?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know if it died or not. Nope, it did not. This one can teleport. These things are so fucking scary, dude.
Yeah, it's interesting that they decided to go the route they did with those for the alternate.
Spider cats, please. I just want to take the slugs. They're bothering you. I'm doing you a favor. I don't think there's any way they would have a cave this fortified that just has power slugs and quartz. Press E to pick up no item in foliage. Nothing to see here.
Well done.
Alright, I will pick up no item in foliage. Where is it, dude? Where's missing number? There are increasingly many cats in this cave. It's time for me to get off the ground and get my gun. I would check the map to see where I am, but the map has long since abandoned me.
Abandon all hope. New tread here. Why? Is this off? It's not off. I'm gonna there. Oh, it's going off the top. Nope, don't go to the bad gas land. Let's check out how many of these oscillators that have been made. 52. This thing's been sitting basically the entire time we've been playing today, and it made 52.
Wow. How is that even possible? I made like 12 crystal oscillators while I was just standing around.
That's just the ones that are in the box at the end of the supply line. I don't know if you had any others. Unless you put them in there.
If I do, I made a bunch to make the car and to make something else.
Right, but did you put them in the box at the end of the supply line that's making them on?
No.
Okay, that's the number I looked at.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that it took that long, because it is faster to make them by hand. By apparently 3 orders of magnitude. Which way is forward? I should have left something in this cave to figure out where I'm going. This is the quartz, and the quartz wasn't at the entrance. So this should be going deeper. I'm not being pursued. A cat just like dripped out of the ceiling. I thought it was a magma drip, but nope, it was just a cat. That one just jumped to the ceiling.
I love it.
I love it. Jesus, dude, this is so fucking scary. And I'm over here now. Okay. Well.
Wow.
Never going down there again. Okay, well there's a coal node over here. I guess if you start in the desert, you just have to run through the terrible, scary cat adventure.
Terrible, scary cat adventure.
You heard me.
I did hear you.
Why am I getting coal? I needed this for something. Masks?
How many computers did you say you have?
54.
54, so that's 75, so I need 25 more. So 20 more than I have.
It's copper. Wait, that's the wrong bench again. God damn it. Well, I'm glad I made it out of that cave and didn't have to go back through the other way, because holy shit. That was big. I have another, like, 40 power shards.
I don't even know how to use them right now. Everything's so weird. I really want to complete this milestone so that I can fix the electricity again.
What does this milestone give you?
It lets me make a fuel generator, so I can use the oil pits to make fuel.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, and you're missing basically just computers?
Yep.
Alright, I am so far away, and it's
I need to make 20 more of them before it's going to matter anyway.
Okay. It's at the point where, like, if we ever want to explore this way, I kind of have to do it now, just because it's so... so far out here.
So if you've got more exploring to do it. Like I said, I've got to make 20 more before it matters.
Is this just a huge slab of meat? The fuck? Though I only have 174. Oh. Do. I don't remember if these guys are scared of bombs. Do not appear to be. Where's Gun? Please press R. Uh-oh. God, the reload takes so long.
Yeah, like, part of me respects being like, hey, this isn't a combat game, but...
Then why do you have so many enemies?
Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of enemies that are extremely threatening for it to be that way.
What I've learned is that if there's a purple power slug just chilling, don't get it.
That's the trap.
Oh, fuck. I guess I should just start heading south. And I'll eventually meet up there. Power slug there that I don't want to bother with. I have so many of these things. Drop pod? Drop pod I would like. That one recipe with turning alien parts into an inhaler is just exceptional. Where's the actual drop pod part? Is this it? Up there. This thing needs a rotor and 10 power. What a strange requirement.
I'm actually going to be able to make these computers work without too much worry if you want to keep exploring.
Okay. I'm heading slowly back down south, but it's probably going to be a bit still.
Yeah.
Because I am way the fuck away. There must be like one uranium node in this whole game. I found a lot of places that would have been good candidates for it. Hey, here's a double quartz node again. Just rubbing it in, assholes. Limestone. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna head back. Double sulfur. That's cool. Never mind, I found a waterfall.
Your commitment to trying the waterfall is admirable.
There's stuff behind, or there was stuff behind like 2 of them. I know it's just a matter of time before they give me something good. Here's a mushroom growing on top of another mushroom.
Didn't realize the... Wait, huh? What did you use?
There was indeed nothing behind that one.
Just keep living the dream!
How dare they? How dare they give me hope?
Breaking the rules. Cardinal rules.
I know. I'm going the wrong direction again. Mini waterfall? Oh! Oh, mini waterfall with breakable rocks behind it? This would be a double violation of the rules. There are cats. Alright. Let me get my gun. You would think after playing this game for 20 hours I would have some grasp of controls, but no, I really don't. Still.
Well...
I don't know how these enemies attack. I don't know which one is alive. I don't think it's that one. Well, nice damage boost, cat. Holy shit. I'm fucking out of here now. I don't even have to maneuver. He kicked my ass so hard that I just left the whole cave.
Want to see? Whoa! I tried to get off the truck and it said me. It showed me why that's a bad idea.
You get off the truck when the truck says you can get off the truck.
It extremely got me off of it. This is very cool.
I see it's the time of day where everything has become purple.
Yep. Doesn't look like anything back up. Oops.
This, surely there will be something behind this waterfall.
Believe. Gotta believe.
Something besides more spider cats. I was wrong.
No trouble. Okay. I tried to get on truck and jumped over it. It ran me over, did a flip, and kept going. And
Yep.
I was really afraid it was gonna fly off the platform.
Yep, that's the classic, the tumble. I'm out of bombs. My fuel is running low. This guy is still alive. He was masquerading as his dead friend. What a play. I got 50 batteries? What are batteries?
I don't think we've gotten that yet.
Well. What's our research thing like?
I don't know.
Alright, it is now researching another hard drive. I'm gonna get to the point where I need two stacks for my power slugs. This isn't south. Where the fuck is my compass? There are 2 more waterfalls this way.
2 more times to be disappointed. Okay, so I can confirm that the truck does not actually unload instantly. It does take time.
Okay. Where's the other one? No, for being fireflies, it's difficult to find them. Jeez, assholes. Can I stand on these? Thank God. Alright, south. I see you up there, Pink Power Slug, but I know if I get up there, I'm going to die. That being said, if I don't rescue you, who will? Man, that is way up there, though, dude. Got 126 jetpack left. That's fine. I'm getting hurt, though. Oh, there's rocks here. It's just a power slug. Please. Production, craft bench, equipment workshop.
I was doing pretty well on computers, but I think I've gotten through the backlog of material that I had for it.
What's that?
I was doing pretty well on producing computers, but I guess I've gotten through the backlog of materials I have on it, because it takes a fucking lot of it.
I'm slowly but surely heading back.
Oh, what, cutting diagonally back?
Huh?
I could see if I could drive the car to you.
Is this another drop pod? Oh god, fireflies and fire guy. Just gonna preemptively eat one of these. Well, let me tell you, having small swarming insects in a game with very slow attack speed is a problem.
Yeah, it doesn't seem great.
Like 10 little bugs swarming around me. Alright, where did I come from? This side? God. What does this need? Needs power.
Huh?
That might be mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be, because I was just over there and was looking at things, turned a bunch of stuff off, and made sure that the battery backups were going to last for at least a while.
Yeah, that was mine. Alright, south. What is hurting me? Oh, more bees. It was like, I am far out of range of that poison cloud. There's no safe place for me, because there are cats. Please, I just want to heal and swat flies. Jesus. These flies don't stop either.
Huh.
Once they're spawned, they chase you to the ends of the earth.
That seems kind of dumb.
I'm gonna follow this river. This is going east. I'm like... However, there's a waterfall. Nothing. Nothing.
Well, I was gonna try and drive the buggy to you, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of places you can usefully go with the buggy.
Nope. Nope. I made one of those and drove it like 400 meters out of base and then was like, well, this is where the buggy lives now, I guess.
Yeah, I went to yours because I was like, oh, PJ left it pretty close to base. I guess I'll grab it. But that's not... There's just so many cliffs.
Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'm getting close to civilization. Yeah. Alright. I'm not far now. There's a thing that I want to explore right here, but it's... I just need to go. I need to go home.
Feel there's anything useful I can do until you get back to base.
I'm on my way. I found a yellow power slug and now I don't know where it went. Pretty sure I didn't succeed in harvesting it because I got interrupted by something. Well, I'm heading the right direction. Roughly. I see space elevator. That, I think, might have killed me if I continued that way. Let me open up my map. Nope, that would have been fine, I guess. It can't even render the ground, though. I don't know how far up I am, but... I already grabbed that drop pod. So... I see power lines. I guess there is ground down there. What is this material? Water? All right. That was a long journey.
You made it. You survived.
Well, the second time I survived. I can't press the launch button. Oh, there we go. Oh, God.
The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Criterion scanning.
Hey,
unlocked.
Criterium scanning is unlocked.
Nice. Oh, this needs computers to build. And quick wire. Somehow right now. I used quite a bit, but I don't think I used all of it.
Murph, I have an unbelievably excessive amount of power shards.
Alright. Well, first I need to fix the power situation, which hopefully the fuel generator will help with.
I have 62 in inventory.
Good. Do you have more computers, or did you use all of them? For that?
I have 11 left.
Okay, I will need this.
I love it.
I love it. Where do you want me to leave? Oh,
Your jetpack has a nice purple flame, by the way.
nice.
Just idles on.
Where is...
Just casually pick up 11 computers.
That's fine. 40 of them were dragged out of an alien spaceship.
Seems fine.
I'm dumping 1,000 screws into our production line.
Sure.
Circuit boards. Circuit boards I use for something. I don't know what, but something. Steel pipes. Do we have spares of those now?
Steel pipes? There should be some around, yeah. Oh. Yes, the steel pipes are backed up again.
Alright, they're not in the truck storage container. I guess I'll just follow them along this line. They go from this one. Nope, they don't. Where? Where?
I guess they're not backed up far enough to have an actual production.
Oh, this... Gee, where the fuck... This is a smart splitter. Those are those ones. There are 18 in here. And those are being fed from the truck station. Yeah, no, we don't. Alright, I'm gonna steal them out of whatever assembler they're being fed into.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 92. We have 92 power shards. Goodness. Okay, so here's a question for you. In the crafting bench, you can make rifle cartridges, gas filters, color cartridges.
Okay.
But you can't make bombs.
Okay. That's dangerous. What's the question?
There is no question. It's just pointing it out.
Well, you said there was a question.
Nope. Nope. Never did. I just don't understand. I don't understand how this game works. Alright. Do we want a terrible way to make new beacons? Wait, biocoal. We can make coal from biomass now?
Huh.
Or we can make beacons out of steel beams, steel pipes, and a crystal oscillator.
Why would we ever, ever do that? Why would we use a crystal oscillator to do that?
Alright, I'm taking the...
Like 50 of them?
It makes 20. 4 steel beams, 16 steel pipes, and 1 crystal oscillator makes 20 beacons.
That's less ridiculous if it's making that many, but still pretty ridiculous.
Production rate 10 per minute? Does that mean...
You can... Oh, this is a game changer.
I'm taking that biocoal.
The workbench that's on the back of the truck has a craft bench tab.
Oh. That's interesting. Supercomputer.
So you can ride it and manually craft on the way there.
You can ride it and then it kicks you off, and when you're done crafting you realize that you were stranded in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, there's that too.
Radar technology, I'm really curious about. This oscillator was these. Cable. Reinforced plate. We have cable somewhere. guess I'll just follow the copper. Copper will take me there. Copper is going straight into that. This is the constructor. Cable should be here. Cable is not there.
I think it's further down the line now. I had to use it for another thing. So there's
yeah.
another box down the line.
Yep, I see. All right, I'm gonna go take a break for a while.
Yeah.
And while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna start making crystal oscillators manually.
All right. Hopefully I'll have this power situation sorted out by the time you're back.
What's the limiter here? I shouldn't need parachutes anymore because I have jetpack.
And they didn't work in the first place.
Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how bad, that, assembler is, or whatever. The thing that's supposed to be making our crystal oscillators.
Uh-huh.
Because, I made 72, and it was done, like, quite a while before I got back.
Yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling it's just not supposed to be efficient about it. It's just supposed to be continuous. So, kind of is what it is.
Reinforced plating is somewhere.
That's correct. It is one of many things that is somewhere.
Oh, God. Alright, well, it's not at the end. That's not where it should be. Let's see, rotors. It should be like halfway through.
I think it's in the same row of boxes as the rotors, to be honest with you.
These are plates. Okay, they're coming down here. This box. Yes. Alright. I'm crafting, I think 150 of these for research.
Okay.
How many do we need for, is it this space elevator that we're equipping right now? Or are we still making stuff for milestones in the main line?
We're still doing the main line. I haven't even looked at what we need to start doing for the space elevator yet.
Okay. What did we need crystal oscillators for in milestones?
I don't think anything.
Okay.
Mainly we needed like a shitload of computers and heavy modular frames was another one that we need a lot of for milestones I didn't have.
I've got 12 of those. If I can drop them in a box, that would help.
I mean, if you can open the milestone thing and check out what's going on.
I don't see an active one, though.
There's not an active one right
Was there
now.
one you were targeting?
The main one was the one that we just finished, so no, not right now. If there's something in there that looks interesting to you, go for it.
Alright.
My main thing was I really wanted this electricity.
Yeah. I don't remember if I'm researching... I might be analyzing a hard drive right now. I'll go check some things after this batch. I'm not. Wow. Alright. Quartz. Oh, this one needed heavy modular frames too. And 100 motors. A 100 motors. Do we have those in production?
Yeah. That is indeed incorrect.
Those are pipes. What is this thing making? Heavy modular frame. Yeah. Oh god, that is some slow 2 per minute. Damn.
Yep. And I had it cranked for a while, but that thing, if you have slugs in it, it burns so much power.
Yeah. Why aren't we using the alternate crystal oscillator thing? It's 4 times as fast.
I didn't have it when I set that up,
Oh.
and I didn't want to mess with things when I was trying to figure out all the power crap.
Alright, motors. Oh god, motors could be anywhere.
They should be in a box like...
Oh, I got him. Aha. It's just off to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, because they weren't being used for anything, they just needed a bunch of them.
And these, I think, were here. I can't believe how slow the manufacturer is at making crystal oscillators. 1 per minute, and manually it's like 2 every 5 seconds.
Yeah. this?
Oh,
I'm trying to do pipe stuff, and I put it in and immediately realized there's no way it was going to do what I wanted it to.
It's a good feeling.
Oh, incredible.
I'm so glad we have such a stockpile of reinforced plating, because that is used in so much stuff, and it always felt like it was impossible to find early on.
Definitely a lot of stuff that automation has made better.
Why is this conveyor belt not moving? Oh, will the... If one of the storage containers is full, will the splitter not advance?
If it doesn't have an open slot to put anything into, it won't advance anymore.
So, like, the rubber and plastic storage container, those are iron rods, not rubber. Yeah, the iron and plastic storage container was full. So the crystal oscillators couldn't fill in their box.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because once they get on the conveyor, it has to wait for the conveyor to clear out before it can fix things.
Yeah.
Can't afford. I don't have any engines on me. Oh.
Any engines?
Yeah.
How do you even make engines?
Or motors.
Oh.
Okay, I can make them. Got materials to make them.
Can I turn off the manufacturer that's making crystal oscillators?
Yeah.
And overclock the one making the modular frames?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I think the modular frames one will run out of screws at some point if you do that, but you can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, like right now we're in super holding pattern, so if you need anything changed, just do it.
Okay. Well, I'm just, like, waiting for research to be done, so I'm manually crafting crystal oscillators.
Yeah. Nothing that's going on in base right now is making progress. I kind of, like, stopped working on, like, anything because I need to get this power situation sorted.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I have to do right now. So until that's sorted, I'm not gonna do, like, anything.
What's our steel situation like? Because we still have the 50 screw for one steel beam recipe.
I mean, nothing's changed.
I don't know what nothing's changed means. I've had no idea what our production situation has been like.
Welcome to my understanding of the, exploration situation.
At one point, steel was a bottleneck, but is that no longer the case?
I don't know. Like, I don't think of any consequences happening right now, so like, I can't really describe what's
New object
bottlenecking, because
object
nothing
scanner.
that's happening right now means anything to me.
New object added to the object scanner. Screws. It's a shame that you can't add, or can't use the alternate recipes. And where the fuck did all those oscillators go?
This is making 40. So this is making 160 cubic meters of fuel per. And this is only using 12 cubic meters per minute? This is producing 40 per minute, and the fuel generation is only using 12. And that's each of these. So I'm producing 120, and I'm using 12. I'm using a tenth of the fuel that I'm generating.
Okay, we've got a million crystal oscillators. No, that's not true. We have 250 of them, though. I'm assuming that they're going to be a precursor in something and not just used for R&D.
Yeah, hard to say.
But I like this just half a conveyor belt that's not attached on either side.
Yeah, that probably means it was connected at one point and just never got dealt with when I took something off.
Alright, where's our screw production? Right here. Screws are coming from this. 50 per minute from iron ingot. Okay. So jetpack preserves your momentum. So you can set up a conveyor belt and just get a huge speed boost and then jump and like hover across the entire planet.
Huh. Interesting.
Alright, so that uses 55 megawatts.
Probably make a conveyor belt or jetpack for myself at some point, huh?
If we ramp it up to 150%. Why is this idle?
The most likely thing is it has no room to output.
It doesn't have modular frames.
Oh, well that's the other reason.
Why does it not have modular frames? Those are coming from this. It doesn't have reinforced iron plates. Those should be coming from this. yeah, our iron plate production is pretty bad. Just gonna manually shove some in the box before that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, once I get this power situation sorted, I'll be much more inclined to restructure the base. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to get the power situation sorted, and that's going to be it for me today.
The iron plates don't have a... Alright, I can just shove them in here, though. 5 per minute modular frames.
Yeah, they're not fast.
God.
Are you needing heavy modular frames for something?
Just for research.
Okay, I need them for power purposes right now, so I would prefer to take them first.
That's fine. Yeah, overclocking this does nothing right now because it doesn't even have materials. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn the crystal oscillator one back on then. And slowly get poisoned as I do so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's built a little bit over into that.
Alright, monorail technology uses 100 modular frames. Pipeline engineering plus also uses modular frames. We're gonna need a lot of those.
Yep. We sure are.
We have an alternate recipe that doesn't use screws.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to work on that, that's fine. Like I said, I need to get this power situation sorted. That's like literally my only goal right now.
Pipeline engineering. This has a milestone cost of 0.
That probably means I already put the materials in and
Oh.
then changed the milestone goal.
Yeah. I see. Okay, yeah, all of them need modular frames.
I mean, we could probably double up on the modular frame production,
The
especially given the alternate.
yeah, it looks like right now the heavy modular frames aren't being produced because our normal modular frame production is bad. slugs. Oh, we can scan for crash sites now?
But yeah, did we ever build one of the radars?
That's what I just did. Yeah, the other radar thing needs the heavy modular frames.
Okay, I am not going to be able to use as many of them as I grabbed, so I can leave some behind if you want them.
Not going to be able to what?
I'm not going to be able to use the amount that I have right now because I'm bottlenecked by computers.
Oh. The amount of the heavy modular frames?
Yeah. I put the excess in the box next to... or in the hub.
The box where?
In the hub.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I will take 38 of them and do this research. See what it gives us.
New building unlocked.
New building unlocked. What would this be? Special? Or logistics? Organization? Radar tower. Reveals an area around itself on the map. The area is gradually revealed over time up to a maximum. Placing it higher up increases the maximum area revealed. Those cost crystal oscillators to build and heavy modular frames.
The height thing has me worried because that means you're going to build it on top of the universe.
That's correct. I mean, I already filled out most of the map. Dang. Well, alright. We'll probably make use of it anyways, but not as big a game changer right now. Alright, what don't I need here? I do need iron rods. I don't need that shit. I do need steel pipes.
Well, I was beating Truck on the race, and then it started on the downhill, and then I was very not beating it on the race.
Yeah. Yeah, correct. What do these conveyors need? Logistics, 1 steel, 1 reinforced. I wonder.
Dangerous.
Alright, I'm gonna make a human cannon. If you hear me scream, then it's because I failed.
Okay. Wouldn't that be because you succeeded?
Conveyor belt is too steep. You fucking wish. It didn't work. It didn't work! Why does all my momentum leave when I jump? Huh. Guess maybe I just need another stack of them here. Maybe I was jumping and the jump was getting eaten by that. That's probably what happened.
Can't.
It preserves momentum pretty well.
What, the jetpack?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could just make like launch pads using conveyor version 4. Yeah, I think the hypertube might be a better idea. That's not a bad idea. Hypertubes have to be powered though, so it's not as good on the fly. Is there anything I wanted to do? It's definitely too late for me to go on another expedition. I don't think there's anything around here that I want to do either. Some plastic I don't need. Make some more bombs and gun parts. Yeah, honestly, I feel like just a slide jump gives me same speed as conveyor belt. It's disappointing.
Alright. Well, I don't even have as many of these fuel generators as I want, and it's already a gigantic increase in capacity.
Good.
They're each producing 300.
How many do we have? 300 is substantial.
Yes, it is. Our total production is 1,700. And that includes like 9 or more coal generators.
How many new ones do you just install?
2.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm not even using remotely all the fuel coming off of one oil well.
Yeah, those things drill pretty efficiently.
And I don't know what to use the excess whatever residue, so I just built another one of the garbage disposals and fed it directly into it.
Good. Good. Where did I take these pipes from? Okay, we're going around there. Here? Nope. These are going straight into production, right? Yeah. Our steel situation is a mystery to me, still. I can never seem to find it when I'm looking for it. And it seems like we either have infinity or we have none.
That's how I feel too, if it makes you feel any better.
I have just stolen a few stacks. Where?
Well, what? Why is the floor too... Oh, because this side is hanging off like one tile? Is that what you're mad about, game?
Hey, this'll work.
Yes, that was exactly what it was mad about. Oh,
Got him.
I'm gonna have to reorganize this later, but it should at least function.
Like, steel's going into this thing and immediately leaving. Where are you coming from? Coming from this.
Coming from the truck stop originally, I'll tell you that for sure.
Which is going... This one is also... No, that's feeding in. That's also feeding in. So it's coming from this, which is coming from the truck. Okay, so we don't have a... we don't have a surplus of steel pipes.
Well, I got a third fuel generator on mine, so we have a lot of power now.
Okay. I could probably waste some power. Time to build the noise machine.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to call it a night from here, though. Because I have work tomorrow. Foolish thing.
Oh no, this truck is fixed. Okay, I was thinking we didn't refuel this truck.
You didn't. I think I had to later.
Please don't kill me, truck, please. I'm just admiring your work. Okay. I guess just so I don't forget what I was doing, I'm gonna go choose one of the hard drive rewards.
Yeah, I don't have to cut right this instant. I don't want to start another in-game project.
Oh no, I've been done for a while with new things.
I cannot believe how efficient oil is.
Yeah.
The amount of electricity I can get out of one well
These two things are not great. Actually, no, better rubber is probably... I don't know. We're not going to make cable in the refinery. That seems like a waste. And we're definitely not going to make quartz in the refinery. So... plastic plus oil equals rubber.
That seems dumb. Considering
Oh, wait,
those are
what
both
is-
things you get directly from oil anyway.
What is the orange pipe icon?
Fuel?
Oil is the black pipe?
Oil is black, residue is like purple, and fuel is orange.
Okay, it's fuel plus plastic then.
To get rubber?
Yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense because you can get oil directly into either rubber or plastic.
Yeah, but this is 3 times the production rate.
Yeah, but it's using fuel, which you have to use oil to get.
Yep.
And we already have completely arbitrary amounts of both rubber and plastic.
Well, the other option is quartz crystal, which we have industrial containers full of. Or cable, if you want to use wire plus residue.
Oil residue?
Yeah.
That would give me something to do with oil residue.
Okay. Well, we'll take that then. Copper wire plus oil residue makes cable. Now you just have to fill your inventory, or I guess you could fill the car.
Yeah, you can load the tractor up. Have it haul it over.
Fill the Explorer. Do you have the Explorer?
I put it over. I moved it. Yes, I'm not using it, but it's over by where both of our delivery trucks show up.
Okay. Oh yeah, there he is. Should I fill him up with copper wire and drive him over? How am I gonna get him over to our copper? Just bring the copper to him, I guess.
I mean, I like. Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm probably pretty close to a full base deconstruct again, so I wouldn't stress it too much.
Yeah, and I don't really feel like loading it up and driving it over there, because I'm sure you're not going to build an assembly line to use it yet. So we'll just go ahead and forget that we used that.
Well, and like, I don't really need to generate more cable right now either, regardless.
Yes, you do. This object scanner was a waste. I'll just put that back in my box. Like, why would you use an object scanner to figure out if there's an enemy nearby? They're already going to be attacking you by the time that thing gets used.
I mean, you say that, but weren't you complaining about how you can never tell where the enemies are?
Yeah, but that's when they're too far away, like when they're out of range of the enemy scanner.
Oh.
And that thing doesn't have the resolution, or too far out of range of... Oh god, out of sight. They're not being drawn. It's like... when the enemies show up, it's too close, or they're invisible. What am I making here? Like, when I'm walking around a new area, I'm not gonna constantly be using the enemy scanner to see if there's an enemy nearby. And if I do use the enemy scanner, it's like... I don't know. It's not going to work. It's hard to verbalize all of the problems with the enemies in this.
Mm-hmm.
It's more, an enemy is charging you, and there's no indication that there's one there, and then he hits you and he's gone. I guess I could have just been making computers or something. I don't know, none of this matters. None of this matters. Alright, I'm out of things to do.
Alright.
So...
Game was saved.
maybe next time will be the day I finally find uranium. I thought for sure I had a lock on it today, but I did not.
I wanted to check. Yeah, I guess uranium might be just only the last tier.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably give us the chance to scan for it, and it's going to point me directly towards a place I've already been. But, yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys.
So we've only got the monorail and the pipe. Yep, see ya.